Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a throw in here for Al Hilal.
Well, Al Hilal have certainly started strongly here, so close to getting the opener there, but you do sense it's coming.
Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Trying his luck. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a short corner, let's see. That's not a bad ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Wilson Manafa. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Amadou. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Very effective pass. Chance here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it towards goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Mitrovic. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Wonderful block. It should be. Got to it easily, the keeper. Lee. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Excellent vision. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And return to Mitrovic. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Al Hilal here.
Lee. Wu Ji. Amadou. And a fine tackle. Mitrovic. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, nice ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lodi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Cutting it back. Great defending. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Lodi. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Takes the shot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mitrovic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. And he's broken free. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Chance to finish. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Malcolm. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they nudge in front late on here? Malcolm. And it's opening up. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Amadou, down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Alexander Mitrovic. Teammates available. Could cross it in here. This could be it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Chance here, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now, will the cross work out for them? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Simakon. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Kang Sang-woo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, the attack looks promising. No panic, just passing. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nice looking pass. And the deflection means a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Brozovic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And that's a very good parry. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, sloppy in possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Who can he pick out? Credit to them for winning back possession. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he create an angle? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ko. Won-sang. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. He takes aim. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Winning back possession. Lee Chung-yong. Breaking at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ronaldo. And an astute piece of defending. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Brilliant pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Ghanam. It's a neat move. Brozovic. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Here it is now, a substitution. Played in by Brozovic. Gets his glove on it. Kang. Now the counter-attack looks on. A chance to whip it in. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Happy to shoot. It's still alive. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brozovic. Otavio. Good pass. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. So making the substitution now. Ronaldo. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. And up for grabs off the keeper. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was their moment to get back into this, but Al Nassr were denied by a great save there. Will they get another chance to draw level here? I don't think they will.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. 5 minutes to go. Cole. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Otavio. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Cutting in. Ronaldo. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Has a go. Wonderful block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, sloppy passing. Opportunity. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. It might be on for them. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lee. Amadou. And a fine tackle. Delivering it into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. Gabriel Zinho. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Good use of advantage by the referee. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the danger cleared. Leonardo. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. João Teixeira. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And the cross goes in. Well, still an issue here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. He's using his strength to good effect. It needs an accurate cross. Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Can he finish this? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. Leonardo. Composed and patient passing. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Can they get in behind them? Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Now what can they do from here? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gustavo. Could cross it in here. Now a decent position. And well positioned to clear. Into the final 20 minutes. Determined defending.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Leonardo. Crossing opportunity. Cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Wu Ji. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Closing down well. Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. This could be troublesome. And thwarted there following the cross. João Teixeira. Amadou. Wu Ji. Well, that's not textbook defending. Can he do it? Nicely saved. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the danger is still there. Nice looking move, this. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. Stuart, what might he deliver this time around?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
This looks promising. Chance to cross. Malcolm. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And the decision is one of offside here. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Here's Al-Dossari. Koulibaly. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Running with the ball confidently. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Mitrovic. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Moon Seon-min. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Very effective pass. Malcolm could take the lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Shaping to shoot. Did well to clear it away. Malcolm. Determined defending. And options in the centre. Lingard. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Lingard. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, a textbook interception. Superb effort to keep it in. Malcolm. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the cross into the middle. Closing down well. Well, covering up defensively. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Opportunity missed. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Can they nudge in front? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Shot blocked, but still alive. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Malcolm. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This looks promising. Options in the centre. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Nasser Aldosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. A game to whet the appetite. A match... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And that brings the attack to an end. And teammates around him. Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vega. Well, sloppy in possession. Wilson Manafa. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. A very effective challenge put in. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It is to be a throw-in. Can he play it in? Mahrez. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Must take the lead here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to handle the pressure. Wilson Manafa. Amadou.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Has a go! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Fine cross into the middle. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vega. And here's Galeno. Oh, great attacking play. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Demiral. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Could pull one back here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Riyad Mahrez. Shot attempted and able to close down the shot. Getting forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Amadou. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Al-Johani. Amadou. Promising attack this. Manafa. Will he play it in? Able to deal with the threat. It looks promising. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
20 minutes to go. Majrashi. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Has a go. What a block! And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Lee. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Able to get a body in the way. Majrashi. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. 10 minutes to go then. Gabri Vega. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Wilson Manafa. A move of promise on the flank. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Albirakan. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Excellent block. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr. Ronaldo! Palmed away by the keeper. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the press is on. Good visualisation and execution. Milinkovic-Savic. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Could be dangerous. Still alive. It is to be a throw-in. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Mane. They've given it away. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Mane. And this is Brozovic. And that's really well read. And it's a quality pass. Keeping the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Feeding it through. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Still a chance. And blocked by Koulibaly. Can he find the net? Denied once more.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And it's played into the centre. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Ronaldo. And so it is, the first half story has been... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Malcolm. Can he find the right pass? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Ruben Neves. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Ronaldo. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruben Neves. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Went in strongly to win the ball. Mane. Will he find the net? Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Malcolm. Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Simakon. That's a good ball. Well thumped clear. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And the ruling is offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Nice looking pass. Well, not away properly. And problem solved for now. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. And nicely struck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kang. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Jesse Lingard. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lingard lost it. Still passing it around with authority. He has time to play it over. Interception to snuff out the danger. Very quick thinking there. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. They've lost it. Won-sang. That was going in. Jesse Lingard. Well, they keep passing away. Good defending. Well, they've given him too much space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And space to exploit, maybe. Crossing possibilities. This looks more than decent. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lingard. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the short corner routine. Lingard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And there to intervene. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And they need to get tighter. And a chance to whip it in here. At times they make passing look easy. And a throw-in forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kim Jin-soo. Promising possession, this. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. How can he find someone at the far post? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Moving into the advanced position. Won-sang. Ko. Delivered into the box. Smuggled away. Really clever pressing. Kim Jin-soo. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Leonardo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, they've lost the ball. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Brozovic. Brozovic. Could cross it in here. Giving it a try. Nicely blocked. Leonardo. Ball's gone. Might lead to a chance. Mane. Very quick thinking there. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, great defending. Gustavo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Delivering it. Well, he took care of it defensively. Leonardo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Cuts it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross goes in, and you need your defender to take charge. This looks promising. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And a tidy tackle. Gustavo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Brozovic. Teammates available. Mane. Opportunity. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gabrielzinho. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Perfect tackle. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Gabrielzinho. Clattered away. Leonardo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And support available. Otavio. Did well to clear it away. Well-timed tackle. Otavio. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gabrielzinho. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. A decisive clearance it was. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. And good use of advance. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. And deep into the penalty area. Danger still on. Just couldn't get it through. What can they do from here? Takes aim. Gets in the way once more. Gustavo. Could be a chance to break here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Possession one. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a...
He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Riyad Mahrez. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Really good attacking play. Not in there to tidy up. Malcolm. It's still there for him. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Milinkovic-Savic. Wonderfully weighted pass. Untidy on the ball. Neves. And he could be in proper trouble here. Malcolm. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Kessié. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. He could pick out a teammate. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Malcolm. He cuts it back. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Riyad Mahrez. Well, nicely cut out. Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mahrez. Angles it back. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Salem Al-Dossari. Options in the middle. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Great opportunity. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. Kessié. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, they've lost the ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. That's a useful cross. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Lovely ball over the top. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And he takes it away. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mitrovic. Oh, this is looking promising. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. What a block! Doing whatever they can to stop them. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Galeno. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Milinkovic-Savic. Dangerous looking attack. Malcolm. Mastery of the passing game. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Firas Al-Birekan. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Joao Cancelo. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And it's there for him. He's blocked it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, that is how to play advantage. And there to intervene. What to like about that pass. Bojanic. Sang. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Malcolm. What can they do from here? Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking with vigour. And the corner's been given. Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Fruitful looking attack. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Dangerous looking attack. And whipped into the box. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Nicely timed tackle. Sang. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. And really closing him down here. Koulibaly. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Mitrovic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Great defending here. Gets in the way once more. Lee Chung-yong. This looks interesting. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Joao Cancelo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And options in the centre. Malcolm. And here's Cancelo. And return to Malcolm. Can he take the chance? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 3 goals without reply. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malcolm. And play halted, free kick given. And time for the change now. Might lead to a chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kang Sang-woo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. "20 minutes to go. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Bojanic. And that's an important intervention. Salem Al-Dossari. Muteb Al-Harbi. Malcolm. Oh, that's splendid play. Take it away. Ko. Bojanic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He's lost it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Fancies a pop from here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kang Sang-woo. Well, the referee has instructed the 4th official to put 2 minutes on the board. Could be dangerous. Will it happen for them? Has a go. It was on its way in. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Foden. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Good piece of closing down. And England's come away with it. Foden. On to Walker. Walker now. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Alessandro Bastoni. On the ball, Bastoni. Tonali with it. Barella. Good-looking sequence, this. Sandro Tonali. Well, possibilities in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Rashford. Nicely timed tackle. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Foden. This could be troublesome. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Giacomo Raspadori. And snuffing out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control. Jones. Now with Rashford. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And well positioned to clear. Curtis Jones. Walker. Jude Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barella. Tonali with it. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Managed to get it out of there. And the emphasis is on creativity. Moise Keane. Genuine chance. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And keeping it out. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Marcus Rashford. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Barella. Released it nicely. And pulled back. Must score! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Giacomo Raspadori. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they take advantage of the situation? And let's give credit to the defending. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Barella. And support available. Barella. Moise Keane. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Rashford. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham has eyes for goal. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Cuts it back. Good-looking move. And not cleared away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Space afforded him. How about the cross? Barella. Di Lorenzo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Options in the centre. So a corner here. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Distributing it well. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Stiller. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous block. Jamal Musiala. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, might be. And danger still. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Leroy Sané. Goretzka. And that's a very good parry. Olise. Kone. Promising move this from France. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Aurélien Tchouameni. William Saliba. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's a good ball. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Good use of advantage there. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. Well, a corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Kone. Mbappe with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sané. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Here's Sané. A wonderful intervention. And so there it is. The first half has come to an... So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? And there the move ends for now. William Saliba. Michael Olise. Could be dangerous. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Schlotterbeck. Mbappe. He might yet finish. Stopped a surefire goal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the ball back with France now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could play it in. Hernandez. Firing it towards goal. And a tidy challenge. Has a go. Nicely blocked. Teammates available. Musiala. Goretzka. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Theo Hernandez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can't miss, surely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes it on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Olise. Now Rabiot. Koundé. And back with Dembele. Olise. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kimmich. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Koundé. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here for France. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Clear deflection off the defender there. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Nico Williams. Now with Morata. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And passing it well. Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. And nicely parried away. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now, how about the short corner? Chance here, and he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Bernardo Silva. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Silva. How about the cross? Angles it back. And saved by the keeper. Fabian. Excellent vision. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, great vision. And so it is. The first half has... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Morata. Might lead to a chance. Pedri. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, the threat is there. Huge block. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Bernardo Silva. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. Good through ball. Trying to open up the defence. Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly blocked. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Subimendi. Pedri. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And passing it through. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Firing it in. Nicely saved. Rafael Leao. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Subimendi. Morata. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Minge. He's protecting it well. Fruitful looking attack. Decides to shoot. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Pedro Porro. That's a lovely ball. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nuno Mendes. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Ferreira. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And saved by the keeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Leao. There's the cutback. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Well, showing really good width here. Fabian. Now with Morata. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Rafael Leao. Trincao. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's a weighted pass. Well, no problems defensively. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina. A tremendous block. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. There to take it away. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Oh, good use of the ball. Great opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put them in front? Vital intervention. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Fired over by Messi. Sandro Tonali. Moise Kean. Nahuel Molina.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Raspadori. Alessandro Buongiorno. Federico Gatti. Tonali with it. He's going forward well here. Sandro Tonali. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Barella. Determined defending. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Alexis McAllister. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent defending. Giacomo Raspadori. An awful lot of green space to run into. Molina. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Messi. He's managed to lose his marker. Now moving the ball impressively here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Taking care of business defensively here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. McAllister. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. Paredes. Back with Martinez. Vigorous defending. A very timely interception. And Italy will get the throw-in. Samuele Ricci. Teammates available. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Simple save, really. Paredes. Martinez. Barella. Federico Gatti. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Got in the way of it. Just 10 minutes to go. Nahuel Molina. Here's Marcos Acuna. McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Paredes. Well, he's beaten his opponent. He's in behind. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them. And the final whistle. A victory for Argentina. Precisely what the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins
Derek, he's
in
got
goal.
to tuck this away.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Dias. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. France with the ball again. Great defending. Trying to open up the defence. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, France are certainly making chances, and they do look a threat every time they go forward. But they still trail, and that's mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Well, a stylish moment. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Diogo Dalot. He could pick out a teammate. Fernandes. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Promising pass. Released it nicely. The delivery from Dembele, but into the keeper's gloves. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Fernandes. And he takes on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Could still be dangerous. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Dembele.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Options in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, that is how to play advantage. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And teammates to play it to. It's opening up for them. Big chance to get them on terms. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Diogo Dalot. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. There's the cut back. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Michael Olise. Guadio Kone. Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. And Bernardo Silva has it. And return to Fernandes. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to cut that one out. Now what can they do from here? Mbappe. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Dalot. Leao. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Wins it for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Cleared away. Able to get a body in the way. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Incisive pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Isla. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Alejandro. A very good tackle. Isla. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Excellent passing. Correa. It's a fierce effort. And nicely parried away. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Aquino. And he read it well. Correa. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. They do pass the ball with authority. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Here's Vidal. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. He's lost it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Isla. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he was in the right place to intercept. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Alejandro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Promising pass. Cross fired over. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Correa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Javier Correa. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Could be threatening. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. On the ball, Mendes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Swift ball into the area. It comes to nothing in the end. It looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. Driussi. Teammates available. Alejandro. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And still dangerous. What a block! Vegas. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And playing it back. Great defending. Can he finish? And keeping it out with aplomb. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Appetite, a match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
It did look on for them, but not to be. He could pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Sosa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So a throw in here. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Eric Nesa. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Carrillo. And threading it through. Now he's got to stay calm. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Good ball over the top. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Just cutting off the supply. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And given away. And unable to keep the ball. Carrillo. And a lot to like about this attack. Carrillo! Oh, a smart stop. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Trying his luck. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the referee blows for a foul. And they're making a change. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Could be dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. Good piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And giving the ball away. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Arsamendia. Sosa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Teammates in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, he's blocked it! Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. And there's a quality defender in action. Good weight on that pass. And he takes it away. Decent position. And able to close down the shot. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Nunez. And Carrillo has it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Sound piece of defending. Chance to play it in. Gives it a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they fancy a short one. And a decent delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Is it going to end up being productive for them? What a save! Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. What a block! Can't miss, surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Really nice ball. He just needs to keep a cool head. Stopped a certain goal. They won't complain about having won the corner and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It's a short one. Great block. Just the challenge that was required. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that's a fine cross. Oh, great defending. Feeding it through. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Just made sure nothing came of that. He has time to play it over. Great opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks interesting. And defending as a unit. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. Another good tackle. And he has options available. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Is it going to be a goal? And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Fruitful looking attack. And still looking for space. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Good through ball. And that'll be offside. Takes it on. Determined defending. Well, good run and good ball control. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And it's still on for him. Wonderful block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could cross it in here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aníbal Chalá. It's with Caruso. No way through. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And taken short. Gives it a go. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, then the accuracy department leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? It might be on for them. Aníbal Chalá. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a perfect challenge. Carrillo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. Aníbal Chalá. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Effective press. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, this looks useful. Now, who can he pick out? Crucial piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Sosa. Well, no stopping him. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Now, who can he play it to? Caruso. Promising possession, this. And a chance to level it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. Could be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Now a decent position. Now the cutback. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Can he play it in? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a decent delivery. And clears the danger. Firing it towards goal. And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. Giving the ball away. What a block! Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Chala. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's a nice-looking ball. Did well to clear it away. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, great read there to intercept. Caruso. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can he take the chance? And that's a very good parry. Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Rivero. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Good ball over the top. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Chala. It's with Caruso. Oh, great defending. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Difficult to stop him. And space to cross it. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Waiting for support. Brilliantly blocked. And back with Sosa. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Decent looking pass. And a confident clearance. Simple for the keeper. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sosa with it. Javier Cabrera. Good looking move. Long way out this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Appeared to be in two minds. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there's the delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. The cross is on. And possibilities here. What a commitment to defending. Short corner taken. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Perez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Plenty of support here. Good defending. Cabrera. Fernandez. And Perez now. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no problems defensively. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Cuts it back. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Perez. Cabrera. Might lead to a chance. He's blocked it. This could level it. And he struck the post. Very quick thinking there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And a lot to like about this attack. Played into the box. Well, no danger now. Chance to attack using width. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Good bit of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Good work to regain possession. Needs to tread carefully. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And they're making a change. And teammates around him. Real defensive resilience. It's a weighted pass. Can't get the shot through. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mastery of the passing game. Otavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Thwarting him. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Now sliding in field. Able to block it. Can he put it in? Body in the way again. Anibal Chala. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? Great defending. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. But if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What did the referee think of it? Untidy in possession. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Castillo. Well read to ease the pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Effective press. Coroso. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's splendid play. Huge block. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Might lead to a chance. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, danger here. Decides to shoot, and pushed away to safety. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
I must say, this looks promising. Cutting the ball back. Wonderful block. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Can they get in behind them? And cutting in from the flank. Great defending. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, great block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Their build-up play, the movement of the front players, the energy levels have all been good. But the finishing has let them down badly. They should be out of sight by now.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. Arroyo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 10 minutes to go then. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And played in. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Chala. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Could play it in. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separated. Today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Aliendro, on no luck keeping possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, that's a fine save. But he's gone short with it. Could be troublesome. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. A good and fair challenge. Aliendro. And space here on the flank. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a timely intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sends it back. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And back underway. 1-0 it is. And blocked there. It looks promising, and with that, the attack fizzles out. Gonzalo Montiel. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Well, they have the ball once more. Borja. And Perez now. Aliendro. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Simple catch, really. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Good effort here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. And does well to keep it in play. Can he put it away? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. They really look after the ball when they have it. Maximiliano Meza. It's opening up for them. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. That's a good-looking pass. Really sound defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Enzo Perez. Opportunity in the wide area. Montiel. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The cross is on. Borja. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, still time for them to level it. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. 5 minutes left. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And support available. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Released it nicely. Just can't get it past him. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in some... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to...
And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And stopping the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Medina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Carrillo. Magnificent defending. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Gutierrez. And space to cross it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. It's a corner. They take it short. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner again. And dealing with the danger. Takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Good through ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Chance to cross. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Playing it in. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Correa.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And he clears the danger. And the shot. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. And foul it is then. Mendes. Vidal. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded for Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of options. And options in the centre. Electing to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Good technique displayed. Oh, Carrillo! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
So the corner played into the box. High-level defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, good-looking run. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Palacios. Nicely timed tackle. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance to play it in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Aquino. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. He fancies it. And the keeper showing tremendous command. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. The clearance wasn't decisive. It's opening up for them. And a simple clearance, a good one. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. 10 minutes left for play. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Isla. Esteban Pavez. The cross is on. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, on the attack, and the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And he read it well, intercepting it. Dangerous looking attack. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Just cutting off the supply. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Oh, he saved it well. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest. 1-1. Decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Just wanted to get it out of there. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, a really good run. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. They do pass the ball with authority. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it! Oh, nice ball over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Could cross it in here. And the pass, a good one. An attack full of promise. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And losing possession. Promising looking ball. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Cleared away comprehensively. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he convert? Oh, that is a superb save. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vigorous defending. He has time to play it over. Well, the danger is still there. Foiling his opponent completely. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Now can they counter clinically? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. "15 minutes left for play." Oh, this looks useful. Just cutting off the supply. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Was it a great clearance? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And space to cross it. It looks promising. Oh, blocked it! And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
And still danger here. Can they get in behind them? Just can't get it past him.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
He's lost it. Oh, good play, this. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Marcos Acuna. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, he's given the ball away. Plenty of support here. Happy to take on the shot. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. That's a good-looking pass. And Perez now. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Alejandro. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. It's opening up for them. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Borja. And Perez now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Alejandro. And a textbook interception. Now a decent position. Wonderful block. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Could be threatening. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And very deftly cut out. Now, do they mean business on this occasion?
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, no luck keeping possession. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Ball retention so important. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Good distribution. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Lanzini. Miguel Borja. Well, that takes... And the referee says penalty. Chance to equalise here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. And the emphasis is on creativity. That's a lovely ball. Marcos Acuna. Lanzini. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Lanzini. Enzo Perez. Got in the way of it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And teammates to play it to. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Who can he pick out? Looking for someone to play it to. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Arsamendia. Now can they make something happen? Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Will he play it in? This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing comes of it. Enzo Perez. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity, it's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Carrillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the offensive. Marcos Acuna. And easily intercepted. Mesa. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. An attack full of promise. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And players waiting in the centre. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Acuna. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Very quick thinking there. Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Great defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mesa. Neves with it. Sosa. Could be dangerous. Real defensive resilience. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Underway again with the score at 3-1. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Arsamendia. Neves with it. A foul, but advantage played. Carrillo! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, no danger now. Oh, good save. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Colidio. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio doing well to keep possession. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Maximiliano Meza. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Shot attempted. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, genuine chance. Can they stop it going in? And that's a very good parry. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Oh, danger here. Eric Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Closing down well. Firing it towards goal. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And time for the change now. 15 minutes left for play. Montiel. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It's a neat move. Well, the supporters think it's on. Determined defending. And a fine tackle. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And swiftly ending that attack. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. It's with Palacios. And thumped away. And he did well to cut it out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Sosa. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Castillo. It's with Caruso. And there the move ends for now. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Crossing opportunity. And a bit short with the clearance. It's a perfect challenge. Chala. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. Caruso. A very timely interception. That's a good ball. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, struggled to get it away properly, but the keeper takes command of the situation. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Caruso. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he convert? And keeping it out.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. I must say, this looks promising.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leone. That's a good-looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Effective challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Chala. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Defended it well. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Aníbal Chala. Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they took care of the situation defensively. Anibal Chala. Leone. Went in strongly, decisively. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Caruso. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he play it in? Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And played short. Might lead to a chance. Caruso. Nice looking move, this. Corner awarded. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It looks promising. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Javier Arriaga. Can he find the net? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He's driven in the corner. Strong hand on that one. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Anibal Chala. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Played into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Good technique displayed. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, that ball looks promising. That's a nice looking ball. Cleared away. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now the short corner here. Cross could be useful. And the danger is still there. And drawing it back. Tremendous block. Well, the supporters think it's on. Will it open up? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Medina. Promising possession, this. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, that'll be a free kick. Into the advanced position. High quality defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And it's a goal! Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Carrillo. Moving the ball really well here. And teammates to play it to. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Santiago Ascasibar. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Arsamendia. Well, a good tackle. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Sosa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Who can he pick out? Mesa. Firing it in. Well, what a stop that was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Palacios. Now what can they do from here? Carrillo! Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good wide play. Fine cross into the middle. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
He has teammates around him, and that's an important intervention. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. Arsamendia. It's opening up for them. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Really nice ball. Teammate and support. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. He does have pressure to deal with. Opportunity. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And players waiting in the centre. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Palacios. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And a substitution in the offing. Well, clattered away. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Neves. It's with Palacios. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Neves. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Thwarting him. That's really good controlled defending. This attack looks highly promising. Just couldn't get it through. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Promising position, this. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Alario. Really good challenge. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Pizarro. Might lead to a chance. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Chala. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Cuts it back. Oh, great block. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Mendes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Magnificent defending. He's driven in the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's a good-looking ball. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Giving the ball away. Arroyo. Aníbal Chala. Oh, moving it nicely. Did well to clear it away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Went in strongly, decisively. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Aníbal Chala. And he keeps going. Caruso. Leone. Rivero. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. That is that for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Isla. Well, they have the ball once more. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Good-looking move. Will it be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. Moving it forward. The cross is on. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the substitution will occur now. A very good tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Aquino. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Top-class defending. Vegas. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Castillo. Caruso. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And danger still. Huge block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Aquino. Vegas. Volados. Good ball over the top. A very effective clearance. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
It's a corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Superb defending. It looks promising. Can he finish? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Closing down well. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Got in the way of it. Aliendro. Opportunity here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Baez. Fernandez. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. Trying to deliver it accurately, and it still could be dangerous. Pulls it back, and keeping it out. Playing it in. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Crossing opportunity. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Facundo Colidio. Carman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Baez. Oliveira has it. No panic, just passing. Untidy in possession. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And foul it is then. Now to the front post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This might have potential. Cutting it back. Will he finish? Well, that's and pushed onto the woodwork. Mendes. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And very deftly cut out. Fernandez. Sosa. Baez. Moving forward effectively. And space to cross it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And still looking for space. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. Good-looking move. Brilliant save. So the corner played into the box. Still possibilities. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And possession given away. Montiel. And Perez now. Sebastian Driussi. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Marvellous anticipation. Fernandes.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. To give them the advantage. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
They take it short. Targets available, cross comes in. And a time for calm on the ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Maximiliano Meza. They've given it away. Baez makes the move to the inside. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Has a go. Crucial piece of defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Javier Cabrera. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. And you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich in with a chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Sané. That's a lovely ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Now what can they do from here? Excellent ball over the top. Can they put it away? And you need your defender to take charge. Opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Olise. Kimmich. Sané. Jamal Musiala. And he read it well, intercepting it. Adli. This could be troublesome. Great defending. Well, opting for the short corner. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of options. Jamal Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. And providing width. And the cross into the middle. Oh, good save. Excellent header. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Was it a great clearance? No defensive resilience there. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. The chance is on to put them ahead. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Adli. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Olise. Now what can they do from here? Harry Kane! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Wirtz. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, he needs to be careful here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Harry Kane. Superb block. Oh, he looks threatening. Cross could be useful. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Incapié. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. I must say, this looks promising. Garcia. And possibilities here. Grimaldo. Huge block. Well, a good tackle. And threading it through. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Just couldn't get it through. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Kane. Now with Sané. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Grimaldo. Diaz. Xhaka with it. Can they create something from here? Grimaldo. Chance to cross. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. It's a substitution for Bayern. The inside route looking promising. Patrick Schick! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Dangerous looking attack. And an astute piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he's made headway. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Palacios on the ball. Frimpong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palinha. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Leroy Sané. Chance to play it in. Terrific block. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Garcia. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern. Fan looks... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis. Can he take advantage? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Zayvald. Simons. Openda. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, not cleared away completely. Now the cut back. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mecha. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Distributing it well. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. His determination there for all to see. Great defending. Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. Adeyemi. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Karim Adeyemi. This looks promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Long way out this. And nicely parried away. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rierson. And players waiting in the centre. Brandt. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, beaten easily here. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Baku. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Sends it back. It's a neat move. Foiling his opponent completely. Girassi. It's a well-struck pass. And he's beaten him here. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But nothing comes of it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Svensson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. That's not a bad ball. Half-hearted clearance. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Lukeba. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Zijvoud. Nice-looking move, this. He cuts it back. Excellent block. A chance now with the corner. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now how about the short corner? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Brandt. Ten minutes to go. Emre Can. Here's Gross. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab it? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Just the challenge that was required. Simons. Openda. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... Well, this is the kind of match Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kane. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Superb block. Determined defending. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Simons. Zaiwald. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Giving it a try, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery, and clearing it away. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. Olise. It's with Guerrero. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Šeško. Nicolas Zaiwald. Vili Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. That's a good ball. Ikoma Lois Openda. Xavi Simons. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, great play. Takes aim. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Options in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, this looks useful. Decent position. Simons. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. And so it is half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Still passing it around with authority. Benjamin Šeško. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Well, potential danger. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Nicolas Zeiwald. David Raum. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. He fancies it. Terrific save.
Great save and a great reaction as well.
Playing it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Will he play it in? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Baku. Zeiwald. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. A cut back. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Shaping to shoot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Leipzig have created some good chances, but they've been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at those stats.
Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Leroy Sané. Sané. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Still pushing for a winner. Could cross it in here. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And short it is. Zeiwald. Can he put it in? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And efficient defending. Oh, great attacking play. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Palinha. Gnabry with it. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Granit Xhaka. Schick. Moving the ball effectively. And Patrick Schick now. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. And there the move ends for now. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Adli. They could pick out a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Schick. Oh, the threat is there. Well, able to close down the shot. Might work out. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Girassi. On to Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Has a go. It was on its way in. Karim Adeyemi. They got away from Xhaka. Brandt. Well, possibilities inside the box. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. This looks interesting. Garcia with it. Chance to do damage. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Julian Rierson. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. It's a neat move. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Granit Xhaka. Schick. Dangerous looking attack. And Dortmund regaining possession. And it's a quality pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Aleix Garcia. Oh, managing to beat him. Tremendous block. Blocked again. Brandt. Rierson. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Garcia. Now can they make something happen? Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And it's played into the centre. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. A really good pass. And Patrick Schick now. Palmed away by the keeper. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. And Leverkusen regaining possession. And continues his run. Grimaldo. Opportunity. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Substitution it is for Dortmund. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Just 10 minutes to go. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Mecha. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move this. Strong hand on that one. Palacios. Jeremy Frimpong. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga. He's in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Girassi. Rioson. Brandt. And fine use of the ball. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again. It's a wonderful pass from Sané, and Kane's strike is absolutely perfect. Pace, power and accuracy. What a player he is.
Brandt. Felix Mecha. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Emre Can. On to Gross. Good tackle taken away. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lima. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rami Bensebaini. Bensebaini. Kobel. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané in the middle. Danger still on. Not a time for composure on the ball. Brandt. Who can he pick out? At times they make passing look easy. Rioson. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, they know they need to stop him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. Stopped to surefire goal. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Girassi. Rioson. Did really well to get through. But stopped defending when it mattered. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. And options in the centre. Kane! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Well, it was a fine first half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Determined defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Will he play it in? Michael Olise. And nicely over the top. Guerrero. Now, who can he pick out? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bensebaini. Into the final 20 minutes. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Emre Can has given it away. Adeyemi. He's in behind. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Musiala. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Fruitful looking attack. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Metscher. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great...
Can they convert? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. It has to be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Manafa. Well read to put an end to that attack. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And that will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. And thwarted there following the cross. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Lee. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Danger averted for now. Lodi. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Joao Teixeira. Good ball over the top. Now Joao Teixeira. Lee. Firing it towards goal. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chances on. Oh, it's That's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And over comes the corner. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But timely defending when it mattered. Salem Aldosari. Malcolm. This looks promising. Mitrovic. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. A very timely interception. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And time for the change now. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Amadou. Keeping the ball moving. Crossing possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Simple for the keeper. Lee. Now João Teixeira. 15 minutes left for play. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A chance to whip it in. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. And stopping the danger. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's won the ball. Lee. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Renan Lodi. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with Mane! Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He's lost it. Mane! Great challenge, but they still could score. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Mane. Chance to do damage. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This looks interesting. And given away. Might work out. Can he give them the lead? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And options in the centre. Now, options are plenty. Can he make it count? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. This corner could be useful to them. That's a useful cross. Can he find the net? Excellent block. A gift for any goalkeeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Not the best challenge, free kick. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. No luck for Sadio Mane. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. High quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a very good challenge. Won-sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he take advantage? Still alive. And able to get a body in the way. Cristiano Ronaldo. A very effective challenge put in. And teammates around him. A really good pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Well, they've decided to make a change. A super tackle, and they've won possession.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more...
Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Mane. A chance to whip it in. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, blocked it. Well, Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a good ball. Teammates available. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. They've decided that now is the time. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Sang. That's a nice looking ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good weight on that pass. Able to deal with the threat. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Bojanic. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The colour, the passion, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Good technique displayed. Wu Ji. Oh, good vision there. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Gustavo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
There's still danger here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Lee. This looks interesting. Lee. Nice looking move, this. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Leonardo. Giving the ball away. Wu Ji. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Must be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, he's given us away. Amadou. And he has options available. Manafa. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Leonardo. And continues his run. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gustavo. Leonardo. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Gustavo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could cross it in here. Can he take advantage? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A very good tackle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
It might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Leonardo. On the offensive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, no danger now. Wu Ji. Nicely timed tackle. Leonardo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Leonardo. Can he finish? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Played into the box. Well cleared away. An attack full of promise. Magnificent defending. And pushed away to safety. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. That's a useful cross. Clattered away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He's blocked it! And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, but
He must finish! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jesse Lingard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cho. And moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can they stop it going in? And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And that's an important intervention. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. It might be. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back, because it really was there for him. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's a short one. Cross fired over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Good distribution. Oh, moving it nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Advantage played. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, that one has promise. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And given away. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Lingard. He's got space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Kim Jin-soo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a fine cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Moon Seon-min. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Good weight on that pass. Running room in the wide position. And behind it's gone for a corner. So making the substitution now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Lingard. Terrific block. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? And that is how to block. Moon. Chance to play it in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the substitution will occur now. Not the best clearance. Promising possession this. And unable to keep the ball. Mitrovic. And he might be through here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Vega. Now with Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Just the challenge that was required. Amadou. Lee. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Vega. He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. Gabri Vega. Shaping to shoot. And nicely parried away. A corner will ensue. They take it short. And whipped into the box. And clears his lines. Manafa. João Teixeira. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Manafa. Fed over towards the back post. Cleared away comprehensively. Galeno. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Lee. Riyad Mahrez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mahrez. And it's a quality pass. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Well, a textbook interception. Options in the middle. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Good weight on that pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. On a time for composure on the ball. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fruitful looking attack. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And possession given away. João Teixeira. And the emphasis is on creativity. And options in the centre. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well read to ease the pressure. And strong play here. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Well, great read there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Amadou. Lee. Did well to win the ball back. Vega. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Deciding to go inside. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Riyad Mahrez. Well, possibilities in the centre. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And the substitution will occur now. Was it a great clearance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nice looking pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Al-Johani. 10 minutes left for play. Can he play it in? Taking care of business defensively here. João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Galeno. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the...